Hello, ladies and germs. We are currently live over on Twitch and YouTube. Give me half a second, and we should be live over on Restream shortly. Hold on, I'm clearly missing several things that are going on. Yeah, we've got the live notification. Yeah, we can do that. So Kelly wants to try the streamy thingy doodah thing that we can do, which is the shared chat or shared restream. So I need Kelly to go live first, but I'll go ahead and post my stuff in different chat so everybody can then follow along at home. And while we wait for Kelly, we can do a couple of bits and pieces while we wait. I'm just going to pop out the YouTube chat so I can see it, because then I don't need to have YouTube loaded in the background, because that causes me some problems. Hello, people on YouTube. I can't see any of you, so I do apologize. No. Thank you. Uh, 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 I can see Twitch chat. I can see YouTube chat, and we do have chat open. So I should be able to see at least the Twitch chat on stream. Unfortunately, I will not be able to see the what's it chat? YouTube chat. Where am I? I'm over here. Right, let's make me super duper big, and I'll wait until Callie goes live. Callie's typing. Oh no, Mustang typing. You know what I could really do is seeing if she's actually gone live or not. No, don't want to do that. I want to do this and then go back to TikTok, Twitch even. Don't mind me. Oh yeah, there she is. Right, let's. So, how do we do this? Not that. Huh? Do I send you an invite or do you send me? I don't know. Let's just do this. Start streaming together. Yes. Start shared thing. Invite guest. Send invites. Okay, that doesn't. Okay. I have sent you a thing, Callie. So while we're waiting for dear Callie, we've got some packs to open. Oh God, I haven't even got my lights on. My God, really, Joker, you are terrible. Honest to God, useless. Can't even do one simple thing. Right, what are we doing? Something's wrong with my settings. Do not share the browser. Yeah, okay. I'll also just load Phasmo in the background. And we'll open a pack of cards. Today is the Twilight Masquerade set. I don't need you to load every single time. You have to be live and use anything for Oprah and Brave, I believe. I have sent you an invite. Apparently I can't spell today. Yeah, Mustang, that does normally help just a touch. But saying that though, so I'm currently talking to Mustang in chat. And she just did some typing while cleaning her um keyboard. And the thing is with that, for the poor woman, I've done this. I've done this myself, and I took my keyboard apart, I took all the keys off, cleaned all underneath, cleaned all the keys, and had to put it back on. There are two ways of doing that. You can either just take a picture of the keyboard so you can remember where all the bits go, because I've got like doubles all over this keyboard, which is really quite annoying. Right, while we wait for dear Callie, shed chat has started. Okay, got it. Oh, hang on. Does that mean she's accepted it? Did she accept it? What am I looking for? I don't even know what I'm looking for. Did she accept? Yes, she did. Ha. Uh, hold on. I'm doing about 10 different things. Yes, play game. Oh, sorry. I've already seen that we've got a shiny. We've got a shiny. If I then, why can I not just? There we go. Mute and just. Hello. Just hear me now. Hi. I think so. Um, sorry. You'll have to just give me 2 minutes. You caught me in the middle of something awesome. Smash in. I was opening pack. It's fine. I'm just opening a pack quickly. Can't hear Joker though. Can you? Okay, so now can you hear me? Yeah, awesome. Can everybody hear me on mine? What's that? I have no idea what that is. No idea. That's a new one for me. Right, here we go. What do we get? We got a shiny pincer. We got a shiny pincer. That's a lovely. That's lovely. Oh, oh shit! Oh, we got a teal max. I can't even pronounce it. It's an Ogerpon. Yeah, but it's textured. It's shiny. It's got 3 stars. That's an SLR. So this is not bad out of this pack, to be honest. I bought the Charizard pack with the actual Charizard and the final card people, just so that you don't miss out. And I've had a hit. How many packs have we done now? There's 4 left. 4 left. So we've done 6 packs. We've had a hit out of 3. So as far as hit rates, we're doing pretty well in this set. Like damn. Okay, what time is that? 2.5-ish hours. 2 hours, so half 8. Okay. I will keep a very close eye on that for you. Right. Do we want to go that? Yeah, let's go there. Right. Let me move over to my streaming. Sorry, I'm doing about six things at once. Great fun. I was moving stuff about on screen. So, yeah, it's been an interesting couple of days. What? Oh, I'm like, what? Ah. Oh. Oh, good. Okay. That's probably a sentence I never thought I would ever hear. That makes a change. Well, I nearly ended up being a giant dildo today. So don't tell anybody on the server. Did you see did you see the conversation between me and JP that he's now made an iron farm? So yeah, he made an iron farm and I said to him, "Do you want me to go awesome? Do you want me to go over there and put a lava blade in because we now have infinite lava source?" He built the entire thing out of wood. And in my little brain, I was like, I'm being really helpful. I'm being really helpful. And went and put a lava blade in. What do you think happened because he made it out of wood and I put a lava blade in it? Yes, very, very quickly. Thankfully, it also put itself back out. And I had to repair it. Yeah. I think I know the reason behind that, to be honest. Um, because the sky doesn't exactly look very pretty. I can't help it, Mustang. It's like, honest to God, it's just a thing. It's like my life is just like, burn the world. Yeah, I just need to stop playing with fire, I think, is probably the thing. Yeah, just put me in a padded cell and just leave me alone. I know. I should just get a compilation of all the different things that I've had over the years that's just set on fire. I know, yeah. People just start placing bets. Yeah. So anyway, I did actually put everything back. It is now working, and I have removed the lava, and I've told him, look, just go and go get it when once you've replaced it all with stone. I don't want anything to do with it because I'm going to burn the place to the ground again if I touch it. Well, yeah, but at the same time, he could have just made it out of cobblestone. um, I do still need to edit mine. And like there's no, I'm I was kind of just going to go for a broke rock skyblock type of thing, to be honest. Just standard font. No, that's not skyblock. I think that might have been me. I've made many glass ceilings. So it would have been the house that I nearly. So do you remember the house that I had when we all based really close together when Jin was still playing and he made that Japanese, yeah, and I nearly broke, yeah, and I nearly burned the entire server down because of the kelp farm that I built and sent had to tell me off for. Yeah, I still use that kelp farm today. To be honest, I still use that design today. Yeah, just don't give me fire. I'm like that. I'm like that kid in that meme that's running around going, "Somebody gave me fire!" Yeah, it was forever ago. It was a good season though. Yes, let's. Oh, okay, okay. I'm confused. Huh? Oh yeah, just there, like the counter just straight up vanished. Oh, okay. Let me just go a touch forward then. Ooh, you're not kidding. So it's like the. Oh God, you just went bald for a second. That's. Ooh, what? Yeah, I think like. Oh my God. Oh my dear Lord, you with no hair and red eyes. No, that's definitely a problem. Wow, staying away from there then. Oh, I don't even know how much money I've got. I've only got 31,000, so not a lot. Yeah, but you're a pro. Yeah, but you're a pro. Go on. Tier one dots. Oh yeah, 'cause we don't need that now. Quick load, disable. What am I looking for? Dots, 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 dots. Uh, yeah. That's only thing. Rude. Just, yeah, I was talking. I was still trying to put my stuff back because it wasn't the tier. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no worries. Like, I'm surprised that you're having such trouble with it compiling. To be honest. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So basically, you've got to do it again. And I found your spine. It's in the hallway. No, it's only 8.5. Oh, my bathroom, bathroom, bathroom. It's bathroom. Yep, I haven't had a bathroom ghost in forever in this map anyway. Ooh, maybe. Ooh. Maybe a poltergeist because that was a hell of a throw. Let's go get some equipment. Good for you. Oh, you know what I'm not live on is oh, I can't do my salt thing. Ah, Callie ruined my fun. Is it playing with dots or a bone? Are you friendly? Where are you? Spirit box and ghost writing. Oh, sorted. It's the mayor. We still got the camera. So yeah, it's turning lights off usually, but they like it's yeah. And then let's chuck some salt down as well. Yeah. Seriously? Oh, I missed it again. I'll just go get some more. I know, wounded dude. Quick, take the cup. Oh, I didn't even pick up the camera. I picked up the stand. So overall, we've got to capture a video that goes capture 3 unite video, 3. Got it. Okay, I'll go back. I'll go back to the van then and see if I can try. I'm gonna go and put that, and then I'm gonna put this here, and hopefully I can get it hunting. Oh, unlucky! It just immediately just. I know. I laughed so hard. Let me just double check evidence. We've still got enough. Oh damn! You got that quick. Ah! Yeah. Yeah, I had exactly the same thing as I walked the door. I heard it close and was like, "Oh God, she's dead." Yeah, I just saw that. That's creepy as hell. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of motion sense, not a lot of anything else really. Uh, in the basement. Really? Okay, so I have some bad news. I didn't get the video because it wouldn't click the button. Yeah, I didn't get the video. Unfortunately, it wouldn't click the button. Yeah, that vented right on your head. Yeah, I thought that went into an instant hunt. We can, like, yeah. Do you want to grab the one that's in the bathroom and do that one? She tends to hunt from this room that I've seen so far. Oh damn, that's bright. Oh no, I think it got. I think it got the motion like thing instead. It did. No, it did. Well, good. Get out. No, it was a video. You know, that's almost a perfect game except for the duplicate. The sound. I think is it. Yeah, one. Yeah, sound talking duplicate. Oh yeah, yeah. Let me just double check evidence. Yeah, let's go. We're doing well. Ghosts. I said that's one for us. Ghosts zero. know it's a miracle. God, I need a drink. My voice keeps cracking. That's strange. Yeah, we'll leave that. Say that again. Yeah, I can do. And we've got Ridgeway. Well, Ridgeview. Yeah. Hang on. Where is she? Is she stuck? Is she crashed? Oh, she might have fully crashed. She might. Yeah, she's crashed. Oh, we're doing this solo, people. Yeah, tell me about it. Oh, great. This is not going to be fun by any means. Oh, it won't let me go. Look. I think we have our culprit for the crashes. Yeah, I do as well. Yeah, I do as well. And I'm like, I can't do anything with her without her here. I'm stuck in the van. No. I'm gonna just message her on Discord. I'm stuck in on no in the van. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. We guess. Yeah, confirmed. Crashed. So stream together might be crashing her PC, but it depends on what she's running in the background. So yeah, this is going to be a gag and go. Random pick, random pick, random pick. I don't know what it pressed. Oh, it won't let me go. Kelly, you have to remember Faz randomly crashes as well. Yeah, but Faz hasn't crashed. That's the thing. Faz actually hasn't crashed. Just I can't even guess and go. I'm just gonna have to go and leave. No. Like, does Kelly know how long she's gonna be trying to get back up? Or is this a she needs to fully reset? Check Kelly stream. Yeah, I know. Can't believe it. Can you honest to God? Oh, hang on. She's back. She's alive. I see her, Kelly. Oh, poor Kelly. I do feel sorry for her. It's not fun when things like that happen. You got to remember a couple of weeks ago, it was me that was doing it, and I was crashing all over the shop. So yeah, let's get my where's Steam invites, things, stuff. much. Why does it always go to that screen? I don't. Hey, Kelly, you know what's funny? Right as the end stream yesterday, I realised my voice wasn't being captured. Yeah, I see. I tend to just quickly jump over to the other, like, so I always have my stream up on the actual video, and I will just quickly just go and check. Yeah, so mine's working. So like, yeah. Yeah, no. According to oh, I know. That's why I always do the obligatory. Can everybody hear me? Yeah. Seem like crazy people. Yeah, you're not the only one. I so years ago, I'm doing it now. Like immediately my hand came off the mic, and I'm like, years ago. I still do it now. I catch myself doing it where like I'll talk with my hands, and everybody's like, you should do sign language, and I'm like, why? Because your hands are flaming around the place anyway. Like deaf people are looking at you, going, he's talking gibberish. Yeah. Yeah. Really strangely, it says that we're still streaming together, but we're not actually. Oh, okay. Yeah, we might need to reconnect though, because my your chat's not coming into my. Oh no, that's why. It usually helps if you press start sharing. Yay! We're professionals. Oh, okay. Because I noticed that you like so I've got you up on the other screen, and it went very you went very still. I was like, hang on, I'm loaded into the world. Has she just crashed? And then your name disappeared, and I was like, oh, okay, she's crashed. So okay, we'll just carry on then. And then I'm like banging on the door, and I'm like, no, stop! That's weird. So like normally my OBS will just like straight crash out and go not responding, and I have to end it and just and reload, and it'll go The last time you ended, it didn't end properly. You sure you want to launch it in normal or safe mode? And I'm like, bloody launch the thing for God's sake. Oh yeah, I've had to have it where I've had to go in and go into Task Manager and fully remove it. Well, at least you can see or say, "Oh no, she crashed." Yeah, I wonder if it's a memory. I wonder if you're having a memory issue. Because I was going to say, at the minute, my PC, and this is with Discord, multiple Google Chrome tabs open, OBS, and the game running. I'm running at 15.3 gigabytes, and I've got 32. If it's right up there and you're using a VTuber as well, I bet yours is like 16 gigabytes plus normal RAM. Oh, so it's not that issue. How much VRAM do you have? Uh, yeah. Okay. Do you know what the program was that you installed? Like I might be telling somebody how to suck eggs here, but you know how to remove a program through control panel, yeah? Okay. So um, if it is adware, it should be in your installed um folder. So if you go into your Windows icon and type in control panel, yeah. Just I'm gonna just like you go into control panel, and if you just put CON, it should come up control panel, and then go into choose lot, yeah, programs and features, and that should give you then all the programs and stuff you've got installed on your PC. If any of them on there that you're like, hang on, that shouldn't be there, yeet it. I don't know then. That's normally the first thing that I would do. And it depends on what type of hard drive and stuff you're running. You could defrag the PC, but if it's a SS, honestly, it's not. We used to defrag computers for fun, and it used to have a really cool little noise to go with it years ago, back in like Windows XP days. Carson might remember those days. Or was it even? It might have even been earlier than that. I don't know. It's one of those that if you're that bothered after stream or something, I can, if you want, I can remote into your PC and I can just run the stuff for you. Okay, so those type of programs, you usually need to find a program to uninstall them. Right, download manager. Oh, oh yeah, like so. Yeah, so yeah, so oh boy, I didn't know the quit. No, they quit running malware. Yeah. So what I would suggest to do is download something called Malware Bytes. That will check for any malware that Windows can't find. And I would also find an uninstall program. It will scan your computer for things that are installed on your PC that don't show up in the normal Windows, and you can then manually remove them. Just be careful what you are removing. And the reason I say that is because you could remove something from actual Windows. But I would definitely do the malware scan first to double check, because Windows always misses bits. I don't like. Don't get me wrong. For standard use, people, Windows Defender is great. If you're downloading stuff, I will tell anybody download malware bytes. Probably every, I'd say, 3 months. Install it, run the check just to be safe. And something that I do, and I've been doing for years now, is anytime I download anything, I will check it with Windows Defender, and if it needs extracting, I will then extract it and check it with Windows Defender, install it, and then check it again with Windows Defender to make sure it hasn't released something onto the PC. So if you left it, yeah, if you, yeah, it- what are you running? Windows 10 or Windows 11? 11. So you have the stupid show more option whenever you right click on anything. Yeah, if you right click, you can then do scan with Microsoft Defender, and it will scan that specific file. Yeah, people have got really good at hiding viruses in files. So, like I said, that you will find. Yeah, I was going to say, Jack, it is a Windows thing as well. Um, that it's not the initial download that activates it, and it's not even the extraction that will activate the virus. It will be the install, or even they've got as clever as it doesn't activate the virus until you actually activate the program. So, as far as you're concerned, you've installed a program that is genuine. You go to use it, don't think anything of it. It installs a virus or malware onto the system, and by the time you realize anything's wrong, it's too late. Yeah. Oh yeah. Um, yeah, like what you. So I had to learn it. I had to learn all this the hard way. I didn't have a me, basically, to be able to sort that. And I was going to say, please don't. You saw it. Your stream just froze. Yeah. um. So I had to learn the hard way of figuring out things like that. I've ruined computers in the past for not realizing that there's viruses and stuff. Um. But yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. I had a computer many, many, many years ago, and I had a worm actually on the PC. And a worm you can't exactly contain. It's one of those that you need to just put it in a folder and lock the folder away because it will just eat away at the system, and it can go as it won't just go through your files. It can actually secrete eat away at the files that are on the motherboard, and like you can't replace them once it starts doing that, and it like it just I know, yeah, it's like wow. Yeah, so I used to have it locked away on a file. I couldn't do anything with that file because anytime I tried to remove it off the PC, it would be like, no, it wouldn't let me remove it. It wouldn't let me copy it to anywhere or anything. It was just locked. And every now and again, it would finally get its way out. Like he's laughing at me. Uh, he would finally get its way out of the file and start eating into the PC. So I'd have to format the PC, go back in, lock the file down, then reinstall Windows, and it might be good for say 3 months before it found its way back out the file again. Honest to God, it was such a, and I didn't even realize back then that there was an actual program that would eradicate that worm. Yeah, now I know. So if I ever get one again, I can just go right, sort that. But I have to do this type of stuff all the time to my wife's nan's PC. Like, honest to God, shit, like the web. So you know when like you load up like your standard web browser, and she's like, my web browser's really slow, the PC's really slow, and I'm like, no, Nan, that's your internet. She went, well, everything else works, but the web, when I'm on the web, it's, yeah, that's the internet, Nan. Yeah, now they can remote in. Yeah, I was good. Like, this is why I said to you, like, about sucking eggs, because I was like, you're supposed to be in this field. Not see, nah. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm like, oh, lovely, and that would have been installed through the logins. Yeah, like you haven't even got to tell me because like so they're just trying to break into the system, but then once they're in the system, oh, it's his fault. Like, seriously, it's his job and he won't do it. Honest to God, you just look. Yes, allow access to files. Well, yeah, and something I'm going to ask Carson. Carson, have you raised it to level 2, like bypass your initial analysis or your security analysis, and just send it to level 3 or 4, 2 or 3? Even just take it straight up to the incident commander. Um, to be honest, is what I would probably do, and just go, look, we've got an issue. He's not doing his job. Get somebody else onto it. Yes, because I'll go and play skyblock after this. So you're all welcome to join me over there. None of you heard that. Yeah, you're quite welcome to all join me over on the skyblock world. But as he's going to try and do some building, he says, yeah, at the minute my base is just a giant ass cobblestone square block. I don't know. I've been to yours. You actually have things. What am I doing? I don't know. Yeah, I'm actually surprised actually how close we actually all were. I didn't even realize JP was right next to me, to be honest. So uh, yay! Well, that's I wonder if that's a mm-hmm. Yeah. The problem with this map is it'll pick EMF up whether it's above you. Thank God. Uh, 6, 5, 4. Okay, we'll place that down there. Cool. I haven't got a thing on me, so thingies. I'll just leave that there. don't worry, I'm still alive. I'm just checking. So I don't. Yeah, I don't think it's spirit box. Oh, go here. Oh, you said EMF 5 as well, didn't you? Ooh, this might go to freezing. This might go to freezing. 0.5, 0.6. This might go to freezing. 0.3, 0.1. No, not me. Freezing. We got freezing temp. It's a gin. Freezing temp. So if you're holding the yeah, if you are I'm an idiot. So yeah, we've got freezing temps. Woo! We got all photos. Callie, do you want to, have you got another space available? Oh, okay, you've got the other crucifix. That's all. I wanted the other crucifix anyway. Son of a bitch. Timing, honest to God. I would. Pissing it off. It's a shame you can't record EMF. Yeah. Yeah, just tell it that it's. Oh, I missed. Ah, nearly. I got motion sense. I'm trying to. Oh, we went walk through one salt. I dread to think. Find the cursed object. Yeah, sorry. And yeah, it's not. It's a gin. We've got freezing temps in the effect. Yeah. This is what we need to do. We need to make a business of this. Find out who the ghost is and just walk in, just waving their tax form at them, going, right, come on, get out of here. You got to do your taxes. Be gone, demon. The RSH man has a form you need to fill out. I like that. Yeah, pretty please. We'll file your tax return if you want. If you walk through the salt. Yeah, I'm not doing it otherwise. It's an event. It's an event. So yeah, this is fun. What did Carson do? Carson yellow card. Terrible. Yeah, I think he just got. I think he just got. I'm out. Fuck this shit. I'm out. So good. Yeah, that was a test. Yeah, I'm definitely ready to get out of here. Yay! Callie, terrible. Um, they've left something in the map. They never. So if you come back over to here, her mirror is still green. It's still green. Look, if you come over here and look at her in there, her mirror is still green. They left Sonic in the map. Stuff is there. Stuff's starting to disappear. There you go. Look, everything's gone. There. Yay! It's so weird. Yes, I would very much like to get the thingies. What have I got? Yeah, I've got 15 out of 50. She did it again. I've got 15 out of 50. Do you mean evening, dear? Oh yeah, instant. Just yeah, I'm out. Oh wow, woke up half an hour ago. Wow, woke up half an hour ago. I've been up all day, and it's not fun. I want to go back to bed. Yeah, how is it across the pond? You can, but you've got to remember the England is wet 80% of the time. Wow, I haven't found the ghost yet. No, I haven't found my boner yet. I'm still looking. Hmm. So I think it might be the kids' room because it's the coldest room at 10 degrees so far. It's if I can't find it and you can't find it, we're in trouble. Yeah, that'd be about right. Honest to God, that's terrible. That's honestly terrible. I found the boner. It's behind the car on the floor. Exhaust pipe. I'm not even kidding about this. I was watching a guy earlier, like blatant gay guy, and he was walking home one night, really late at night, and decided to stick his big white thing in an exhaust pipe. Yes. I'm not in no it, really? Wow. Okay. So yeah. Yeah, I still think it's in the kids' bedroom. Eights and sevens. Yeah, it's 20 degrees in the garage. Oh, good. Ghost orbs. Lovely. Where's the EMF reader? Oh. So yeah. So apparently this guy's walking home. No, not touching that. Touche. But how do you come to that fact that he's an alien? And don't say because he can talk, because I'm pretty sure aliens can't. Intro Scooby, sure. Dog Scooby, hell nah. Like that's part of my childhood, man. I've got so many things that I want to say right now. They're like on so many wrong levels. Like, who would start? Did you? Yeah, we got ghost orbs and dots. Wow, I can't do a Scooby Doo impression for shit. I need somebody that can do a Scooby Doo impression to go, "Wow, Shaggy, that's a big hot dog." I need somebody to record a thing saying, "Wow, Shaggy, that's a big hot dog." Has it moved? Nope. The breaker's on. I walked into it. I walked into it. Oh, which one of them does that to sanity? Right, I'm gonna put like I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to hear her. Honest to God. Right, so while she checks for rooms, we will go ahead and open another pack. Uh, just so we can still see chat. Get the rock salt. I like that. We ready? Let's see what we get today. Oh no, that was two cards. Oh, nose pass. Oh, nose pass in the sea in the country. Cool. Jinx. I haven't got a jinx yet. Can't see. Oh, floated. I've actually got loads of them as well on Pokemon Go. Oh, that's the sun crin. What is? Oh, I had that one. Oh, I just watched that episode, Sunflower, which is pronounced Sunflower or Flow. Oh, yeah. Hey, Joker survived 2 rounds. I know, terrible. Absolutely terrible that I was able to survive 2 rounds. Ooh, jamming tower. Ready, ready. We're going to do something, pull a stupid one now. What's that? Oh, I think I've got that. Right, last chance to pull something amazing. Last chance. I can't even pronounce that, but yeah. So not bad. We're doing really well as far as like poker pulls at the minute. Um, we have so many cards down here that need to be done. I mean, seduction and charm are fun, and I can be a monster fucker. But I don't know. Some of the ghosts in his game look like a slimmery. Do we know what the ghost is yet? The itch burns from the other side. Glorio gonorrhea. The sea is a soup. Just straight up leave. Where'd she go? She's hiding. It's not hunting. Yeah, I'm right here. Door's shut now. It could be. She's in the closet again. Yeah. Those hand sanitizer. Yeah. Those hand sanitizer. Those hand sanitizer. I don't know. I would have thought so too. It was a Yuri. Yep. But to have that, yeah. Oh damn. Oh damn. Honest to God. Yeah, Mustang is just like I'm disappointed in you. So you have to be the one that goes off to college and does amazing things and a disappointment at the same time. Oh, that was awful. Yeah, like honestly, that's why I've renamed the stream to Wednesgays live stream. One full gay. Eh, eh. Since opposite attract. Okay. It's like if he needs any tips, he'll go and speak to your mother. Oh. Foot in mouth open, insert foot. Oh dear. How old's your brother? Oh, okay. Oh wow. So that's one hell of a way to introduce yourself to the family. Yeah, that's one of those. I can't wait for your Christmas dinner together. Ah, don't worry about it. Oh damn! So I can just imagine when he comes over for Christmas dinner, they're all like, "Hi," and just sit there in absolute silence. Just yeah. So about that stream last. Yeah, but the problem is though, Mustang, is that when you know something too much about someone, it's very hard to make eye contact with that person. There's yeah, there's 15 years between my mom and dad, so like, there's no like, yeah, like, yeah, yeah. I mean, depending on how frisky they are, they might have an off stream. Uh, yeah, it really does. Yeah, yeah. The whole being PG-13, literally. Yeah, out the window, off the tracks, down the side of a mountain, and in a correct. I'm missing context for that. I think. Yes. PG-13 no longer exists. Yeah. It Mustang saying PG-13 no longer exists. Yeah, to be honest, like, I most yeah. And the thing is most kids nowadays aren't watching Minecraft, they're watching Roblox and stuff. Ooh. Oh, okay. Just warn me before you do that. Didn't tell anyone. It might be in the bathroom, kitchen, even. I know. I had to read that twice. Yeah, it's kitchen. That was nice and easy. Oh, what a compliment. Come on, my wife turns around to me constantly and goes, "You need a magnifying glass on top of a magnifying glass to see that thing." Yeah, she's not nice about it at all. But to be fair, we do that stuff to each other all the time, where we're just like, "Oh, really? Well, you've got a flat ass." Ghostwriting. Do you need a minute to go clean yourself off? Hmm. Oh, really? Did you get your protein today? Yeah, so I've got cursed crucifix. It's done it twice, so we need to get out of here. And we're dead. I'm going in my bathroom. Yeah, she is a cat girl. What's the problem? Oh, I'm looking for her. She's not even here. The stream's like lagged behind. That's fine. Oh, she's dead. Oh, okay. Right, hold on. The whole ass rabbit. What? Okay. What did we have? I can't believe she's dead. Um. Oh, woo woo. No, I don't do a goody woo. Well, I don't think it's that. Uh. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. So I got that sound alert because I had yours playing, and Apparently, it either was hunting and it started from the basement. No, it started re-hunting, and I walked in, and I like walked into the thing, not realizing, oh, there's nowhere to hide in here. I couldn't see that at the time. Oh, I want that. Put it this. I have five. Yes, I have five. Three small ones, two massive. Yep, and one that vibrates. It's not that good. Yeah, I do as well. No, really, it doesn't. I found out the hard way. Oh yeah, because you guarantee there is somebody there that knows you, and you're just like, oh god. Yeah, that was not. Yeah, that was not the. That was not the way you should have started that story. Me and my brother. What? Oh, that's even worse. Oh my god. So my story is a lot shorter than that. So I bought some while I was on holiday from a very well known place in But I'll yeah, in Blackpool, and they're known for being very kinky down there. So I bought them, and I didn't use them while we were on holiday. I waited until we got home. I got home, and I decided I'm just going to pop them in. There's no problem with that. Awesome. And decided that while my wife was getting ready for bed, I would just casually bend over with the thing hanging out. And she proceeded to just grab onto it and yank them out. It wasn't so much of an ow, it was more of a, oh God. And then had to spend several minutes sat on the floor like, what just happened? I'm trying to decide if I enjoyed that or not. Yeah, exactly. It was like, can you do that? Can you do that one more time just so I can check? Henny. I'm never, oh God, I'm glad my wife doesn't watch these because, oh my God, she'd get such bad ideas. I know, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, yeah, just swallow me whole. No, this is unfortunate. Listen, just stick a thumb in it. Yeah. Thing is, most people are like really shy about it. Like, honest to God, that's what water's for. You can wash. It depends. Are you going to give us a warning first? Like, at least at the start, go, oh, I might stick a thumb in it. Oh, okay, that's fine. At least then we're not like, oh, what was that? Yeah, that's not supposed to be there. You know, Kelly, I was just joking about the beads. And I said, yeah. Oh God, I think we need to do an after dark stream. Like 18 very yeah, like 18 like needs age verification. We need to see ID people. Like really, honest to God. It's the same as like yeah, but at the same time it's like I see this quite a lot is that you find that these places aren't educated enough to even understand it. So like go on. No, I like nobody go looking for it, but I have in the past. Huh? Ah. Um, I have made content in the I have made content in the past. Um, but oh dear lord. I have, yeah, I have so many questions. Quick, my bone's about to get sucked up the Hoover. Power's on, by the way. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know about those. I haven't actually tried it myself, but like, yeah, be very careful with that. Yeah, put it this way: if a bloke's ever had to go to the gum clinic, you never, never want to ever do anything. Yeah, exactly. Carson's like, no. Ask Carson. He will definitely he will tell you, and it's not fun. It might be in here. Oh no, kitchen, kitchen, kitchen. Oh, it threw an egg at me. I got egg on my face. Oh, okay. It's in the kitchen. What? No, it's upstairs. I'm waiting for the moment that Carson messages at you and you squeal. Are you after the ghost? Are you after the ghost room? It's in the kitchen. Not only could be a pulsey then. Huh? Oh, and you're not even like slightly. Wow. Okay. See that actually makes me instantly like cross my legs. I'm like, no. Awesome. I was about to say that you do actually have that part. It's just not attached in that way. Great. I'm gonna die. Damn it! No! Dead. Love it. You got home and walked in right as you said that my phone was at full volume. Three of my roommates heard that. No, so you navigate the same road. What did I miss? That's terrible, Samurai. Yeah, I did. I think I missed your previous message. Damn, that thing is fast. That thing is fast. Didn't hunt till she spoke, though. Thank you. Yeah, we're just following Callie around at the minute because there's not really a lot else to do. Yeah, man, what is she doing? Oh, so yeah, that I was gonna say, yeah. Because you were 10 minutes late already. Oh, okay, yeah, we can do one more then. We do Tanglewood. It's easier. We know it. Yeah, and then of course when you go, everyone is quite welcome to come over to me because I'm gonna go over to the Broke Rock server. Awesome. Um, Ow! I'm never gonna be able to look. I'm never gonna be able to look at that any other way now. Anytime I look down, I'm gonna be like, no, man. Like, you know what I should have done? Go and check down there. Yeah, I don't. I just do wish that they'd added it as a separate map because I kind of like the old one. It should have been like two houses on the same street type of thing. Well, yeah, there is that. And because it's an old person's house as well, like there's like a high possibility that, you know, more than one person would have died in the street and stayed around. Uh, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. Oh damn. Yeah, I think it's trying to tell me something. No, it's in the kids' room, but it just turned the cross upside down as I went to tell you. It's like, yeah, awesome. Yeah, and it's a really big boner. Yeah, I have no idea where this ghost is. I don't know. I think I just need to get a new strap for it. I don't know because I got 7.3 out here, 11.2 in here. Then it goes 6.4. I'm gonna just recheck all the rooms. This might be twins then, because it also interacts with Sonic in the garage. Ghost that's stuck in the closet, maybe. Yeah, it's gone down to 5.2 now. 6. Yay, it's a hallway ghost. It, yeah, yeah, I'm still alive. Barely. You haven't got to ask me twice. Yeah, you lot didn't see where I was hiding. I was hiding behind one of the doors in the garage. Hmm. Oh, what else have we got? Yeah, that's a really old internet thing. It's in Grandma's room. Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be something stupid. Nelly Carrick. Nelly Carrick. Come on. Oh, I missed that. Nelly. Nelly, 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 Nelly. Oh, thank you. I wonder if it's freezing. It's definitely EMF 5. Okay. You can take a picture of that. I'm currently trying to process that. My brain hurts. Yep. Ready? That's awful. I think you will just. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, you're not allowed to end stream. That's not allowed. I'm not touching that. See you in a bit. Enjoy. But just wait for Carly to drop out, and I'll then move over to MC. Ah, it's Carly Raid. Ah, we're all in trouble now. And she's gone. Oh dear. Go to bed. Oh, then I'll sit a bit. Got change. No. What? Oh, okay. Check me coke. There's a lot in there. Also, check the window film on the bed. Oh, you've had that, have you? You know what I mean, guys? She's already had it, and like, you know. At least shut your door. Just, you know, that's my wife walks in, robs me, and leaves. Yay, Kelly Rain, hi. Yeah, my wife just walked in, robbed me, and left. I'm not even kidding. Oh, great. Now the cat's coming to do stuff. Oh, sounds about right, Joker. I know, it's terrible. Right. Oh, I haven't changed over here. Hold on. Let me see. Open. Yay! See, we did a thing. Fast mode, go away. Right. You also may want to end the stream together. Oh, yes. Thank you, Callie. And collab. Yoo-hoo! Ah, there we go. Right. Callie needs to make a YouTube video compiling every sus thing she has ever said with the context that she's taken it out of context mid-play. That's going to be hard to do. Because, yeah, everything she says can be taken out of context. Right. Let me just double check what people are saying. I can do it later. Walks in, takes my coat, and robs me. And door!
1 second. Putting my purse away.
Like...
Now I've had all your silver. I've left with 2 pieces and 1 piece.
Oh, really? I've been collecting that for like 3 weeks, for 3 years.
Oh, you.
Chat, like, help me out. I just like got robbed. This is not fair. Right. No. What? Yeah. I'm still live. Just leave it open a bit if you're going to bed so the air can flow. You don't have a strong connection to the server. Your experience may be impacted. I doubt very much. Right. So, for those that don't know, she cracks me up. Yeah, my wife does. Everyone absolutely loves my wife. I think she should make her own YouTube channel. Honest to God. Right. Like, you know. Plan. So this is skyblock over on the Brokerock chat, over on Brokerock, and this is Mad Hatter's mod. It's so basically what happens is the mod goes in, removes everything but the structures, and then we need to sleep. And look, my parrot. Oh, that's why. Sorry, I do control that, not anything else. So, as you can see, we have certain islands that remain, and these are put in after everything is deleted. And so, for those that don't know, we had a little bit of an issue. We now have infinite lava as well, thanks to dripstone. Right, I need to decide what we're doing. We need to find a spider spawn. Well, we don't need to find a spider spawner. We've got a spider spawner. I just need to get down there and over to it. So I'm going to get some blocks and get over there. I'm going to try and build a spider farm today. I'm hoping it's going to be the plan. Yeah. Wow, Minecraft is really quiet. Is that just me? This kind of looks like building a space colony in the sky with how everything is connected together by thin just. Yeah, it looks like a messy skyblock map. Yeah. To be honest, there's only one person to blame. That's Deal's whole thing. We are actually in the process of sorting. I'm going to have to mine some cobble, I think, and we'll see. Yeah. It is fair. It is fairly messy. It does need cleaning up a lot, and until we can get enough uh string, we're kind of miffed at the minute. We can't do anything. What on earth is Deal doing? He's gone adventuring basically, is what he did. Um, and he went, oh, hang on, let me go and put that bucket safe because I don't trust myself and I tend to die. Yeah, yeah, he went treasure hunting, but instead of making straight lines, he went higgledy piggledy all over the place, and now we've got what looks like spaghetti junction. Thank you, Callie. Enjoy the rest of your night. Hopefully, it all goes well. And thank you for the follow. I didn't see that. Sorry, Reinhard. I missed that. Thank you. All right, this way. And go back down. Oh, and gone. I don't have. I do have a crafting table on me. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't think it's going to be more than a stack. We'll just be careful. Whee! So let's see what absolute disasters we can get into today. Because I need string. My main thing that I want to do on the server today is to try and at least start getting stuff sorted for the mob farm. And to build my mob farm, I need scaffolding, and scaffolding is only able to be built by string. Right. There's one spawner. There's oh wow, we are so lucky. They are in range of each other. Oh, lovely. Right. Oh, I nearly walked off the edge. So I need to get about level with them first. Don't worry, everything that I'm doing is going to be completely temporary. I will make proper paths and stuff. But right now, I just want to get over to them and get them shut down. Hold on. Yeah, that's about it. I actually do have to leave as well because the rest of my 12-hour day is ahead of me, along with about 5 other things. Yeah, no worries, dude. Like, I get it. People have got life, people have got stuff to do. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I'm going to try and get this cave spider spawn out going up today. Don't work too hard, but I hope you've got a good shift. Yeah, I don't even like see. I used to do retail. Mustang and Cali do retail currently, and I hated retail. Oh my god, some of the things that we had to do. So, at like they always start you off as a trolley dolly, and I used to hate it because it would always rain when it was my turn to do it. Oh, actually, we're not actually that far off where I wanted to be anyway. Okay. Um, hate to raid and dash, but see you next time. Yeah, no worries. It's fine. And so our trolleys had the front two wheels fixed so they don't turn like normal trolleys do. So trying to turn them was an absolute nightmare. And our car park was tiny as well. So like it's awful to try and do absolute anything with them. And they like recommended the retail isn't always horrible, but at the same time horrible. Hang on. What is spawning right now? Is that slime? Have we got slime spawning? I don't want slime spawning anywhere near this thing because that's going to put my rates down. Yeah, like don't get me wrong. As far as within actual retail, the people in retail are fine. It's the customers that are the problem. Yeah, that's slime that's spawning. Right. They are about, yeah. And they are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About 9 blocks on the same level as well. Oh, you know what I should have done? Made ladders. Right. Like I said, we're not like this is just so I can get them shut off. Trust me, I am going to be saving us a hell of a lot. Customers can be the worst sometimes, but I have more customers that appreciate than I have bad ones. But those rude, horrible customers, mate, can break a whole day. Oh yeah, like there's a guy on TikTok that does like skits and stuff for it, and like one of the things that makes me laugh is that I've had some of like the incidences that he's had. Like you get that one person that turns up to you and goes, "Hi, excuse me, do you work here?" No, I just cosplay as this company's representative. Like if I had the wit that I have now and I went back into retail, I'd be sacked. Straight sacked first day. Like done. Oh, hang on. Are we at no, not quite. We need to drop them. Is it I think it's 8 blocks. So 1, 2. Craig, not Craig. I watch your shorts all the time. Cracks me up. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, now I know where I can build the box. Right, that's nice. No. Um, yeah, the guy is so funny. It's so true. Some of the things that like happen in retail. It's people say to you that like, "Oh no, you're making it up," and it's like, "No, we're really not. That is actually how it is in retail. Sometimes you just really." Right, I can get a torch. If I can get a torch on top of there, and I didn't bring any torches, well, at least we've got a ladder. Yeah, and I can't actually believe Craig, not Craig, actually lives in England. He lives Wales way. He does a lot of stuff with dinosaurs, which is like I have family that live those ways. So yeah, we'll go get some torches. I'm also going to sleep as well because I've already died on here with phantom spawning. It'll be nice to see if anybody actually joins as well. I might just jump in quickly to voice chat just to see if anybody's going to jump on. Is anybody actually on? No, just me. Just little old me. I'm always on. But like, I was almost going to fall out of love with Minecraft. Honest to God, I was about ready to delete Minecraft and never pick it up again. To the point, and then Skyblock has kind of given me my love back for Minecraft and the stuff. But yeah, I think I've told. Mustang. Yeah, I did know that. He's done some shorts with his girlfriend as well. Yeah, he has. The one of the recent ones I saw is the wedding one, where he's basically saying we live in different counties or whatever, and it's like it's been 3 years. That's the one I saw anyway earlier today. Um, God, I need a drink so badly. I can hear it in my throat. Hang on, let me crack that. Just a touch, get some fresh air in here because it's getting a bit warm. Right. Meow. Oh, hi, Tink. Are you come to say hello, have you? You come to do my editing for the next however long. Stupid Joker. Yeah, basically her saying that just like you haven't proposed and stuff. Oh, it's funny. I think it's like a meme or something. Honest to God, I'm not actually sure. But yeah, I only found out that they like were close by, but because I was watching one of Dinosaurus's videos and he was like, "Oh, I'm just in here with um Craig, not Craig," and I was like, "What?" And then I saw a couple of other videos with them together, and I was like, "Oh my God, they like live in the same country as me." There's actually creators in England. Wow, where am I going wrong? Tell me your knowledge. Right, we got to try and do this and not die. I'm gonna put. I know I don't need to put a torch on the top, but I want to put a torch on the top. I don't want spiders spawning on my face. Right, now we can at least create the base of the killing chamber. So let's go like this and like so. And then we want to get under this one as well now. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Counting with Joker. 10. Okay. And then it one. Put that there. Put there. Lovely. That just tells me where they are. Why don't lose. So it's 4 this way. And then we've got to go up one there. Oh, how much? Ooh, we don't have enough blocks. Yay! Which means it's time for a cobblestone generator run. Lovely. I also need to get some more copper. I'm hoping to at least say like see Jack or Void or someone. So I'll go back to base, go into voice chat, see if anybody's going to join. I doubt anyone will. So yeah, as far as my world, like I honest to God, I haven't done anything. It's mainly just been housework and stuff, to be honest. Um it's the most tedious thing in the world, but it's gotta be done sometimes. But we've had some very nice weather over here in England. It's been like silly temperatures, which we don't get a lot, so that's been nice. Like, sunning ourselves for a little bit, and apparently we're gonna have it all weekend. So yeah, you know, say hello to the thing that nearly ruined this entire thing, like server. Oh, I've got plenty. Let's go. So yeah, what's everybody been doing? Like, because part housework, I honestly haven't done a lot. I got like some plans and stuff of things that I want to do. Mostly work, yeah. See, I've been doing my course, and of course, really Minecraft. Out of all the places you could put that, it puts it in my hopper. Oh yeah. Ooh, where you going? Nice Mustang. Or are you just like, no, I'm just taking it off and staying at home? It's a stay home vacation. Oh, that's a shame. So, me, the wife, and the baby are going away May this year. Just need a break from people. Yeah. Sometimes you honestly, it's not even a break from people. You just need to get away from your area. Me and the wife find that getting away from the area does us the world of good. And it's good for the baby as well. I know. I say the baby's 13. You know what I mean? It's not really a baby anymore. Yeah, hello, Pelly Pop. Are you coming up? Come on, come on, come on. Hello, sweetheart. Can they all see you? No, they can't. Buddy! uh, don't really have the money to go anywhere. See, it hasn't got to be like anywhere really fancy. Um, so like a few times, me and the wife have just gone and got B&Bs in like one of the places that we've been before, and just taken a couple of days. Because honest to God, it does you the work. It does actually do you the world of good. Don't care what anybody says. Having a little holiday once a year does you amazingly. Um, just being in a different area, not having to see the same faces over and over and over again, not have to deal with the drama of the locals. And I say that because like there's to say we live on an old fogey estate. Really, there's always drama going on here. It's honest. You just like why? We don't have really B&Bs around where I am. Hell, buy a trailer. You know, just buy a trailer and just like go and get someone to stick it somewhere for you and just go there for a few weeks. Yeah, our biggest issue when we go on holiday is just finding places that's accessible to the baby. Because he's in a wheelchair, not everywhere is wheelchair accessible. Don't be wrong, a lot of places are nowadays, but you do every now and again find the few that aren't wheelchair friendly, and then you're struggling to try and lift in places. So, story from many years ago when he was a lot smaller, me and the missus decided to go on a walk, And as far as we were concerned, we could get to where we were going through this wooded area because me and her had walked it before, and there was a like. So anyway, we got up this bit, and it's extremely hilly. This bit, and as we get to the top, somebody turns around to us and says, "We can't. You want to turn around? You're not going to be able to go any further. They put a gate in." And we're like, "What do you mean we put a gate? There's never been a gate there." So anyway, we get to the top of the gate there, and we were like, "No, we're not letting it stop us." So pulled the baby out of his wheelchair, put him on the floor. The missus passed the wheelchair over to me, put it down, put him in, and she came over. And about 20 minutes later, up this hill, there's another gate. And she went, "Do us a favor, go and walk in front, go and see how bad that is." And I'm like, okay. Um, there was a further 3 gates, and we just went, no, we'll just turn around and go because we're gonna be knackered. Like that first gate killed us because he wasn't the lightest thing back then, and his wheelchair's heavy. So we started walking back down. And fair play, we had a bloke stop and help us get it over the other gate. Lovely bloke. The baby loved it. Like to him, it was like, "Wow, this is amazing." But yeah, would rent a cabin at the state park, but with Kelly's schooling, most of my paycheck goes towards that. Trying to help keep what she has to pay back, minimal. Oh yeah, honest to God, schooling costs are ridiculous. Like I don't understand how they expect you to pay for school in general. So my sister went to university when she left college to do dance. She's now a full-time teacher with she's now deputy head of the school that she goes to, and she still wouldn't be able to pay back her student loan now. But thankfully, like her thing got waived due to some I don't know what the details are, but hers got waived anyway. As long as she doesn't earn more than like 75,000 a year, she doesn't have to pay it back. But like I know over in America that you have to pay for each tuition, and like it has to be like an upfront thing. Student debt is ridiculous. Yeah, honest to God, you spend your life paying it off. By the time you've actually paid it off in like in your 50s, like there's no time to enjoy. But to be fair, I think the school system in general is just backwards. We'll do one more Pickworth and then we'll go back. Oh yeah, because nothing is free over there at all, is it? Like you got to pay for every single pencil, pen, book, um, everything. Like, so I know she says that she goes over and gets food from the canteen. She has to pay for that every time. It's not included in her tuition. That like she has to pay that separately as well, doesn't she? Don't get me wrong. Like maybe 100 years ago, it was fine, but now you are still teaching kids to go into factory, basically teach them as if they're going into factories. There's none of this. And I've said this, and my sister, like I said, my sister's a teacher, so she also thinks that the school system is broken. Really? Wow. Yeah, no, it's not because the schools want like whatever they can get out of you. So even my sister, who's a teacher, says the school's backwards. Um, there's no looking at that learner and going, right, this learner's got a is really good at doing this, so maybe we should focus on this aspect and pushing them towards this instead of teaching them about every little thing. Like, so let me give you an example. Science, for example. Bar the basics, there was no need to teach me science because I'm never going to use it in my life. Unless I'm going to be a scientist or work with chemicals and stuff, I'm never going to use some of the stuff that I learned in science. I've learned more since I've been out of school than when I was in school. Okay, yes, they taught you how to read and write and do maths, and but again, they only have to teach. Really, they only need to teach you the basics so that you know how to do it. Like, how many people here has ever used algebra in their life? I guarantee nobody has. I saw a video of a guy actually saying about algebra, and like they keep asking you about what can you find X? Maybe X doesn't want to be found. But yeah, it should be learner-led teaching, not teachers. I have to use algebra outside. I have used algebra. Oh, really? Go on. In what context? I'm actually intrigued because I've never used algebra. Never. And we had to learn it for GCSEs, but not a lot. Yeah, exactly. I've never had to use it personally. Like everything that I know about computers is self-taught. Everything. So all the security stuff and that I was running with running Kali through is all stuff that I've had to learn on the fly due to, and like a lot of this stuff you can find out on YouTube as well. Right, let's go build us some spider spawners. Well, down, you fool. Yeah, let's sleep actually, just in case. I don't fancy it. I had to use it when I worked at a factory running CNC machining. Oh, wow. That has always really interested me, CNC machining. That has. Like, I love watching Ooh, hello, Wandering Trader. What have you got? Cactus. You've got a pumpkin. I need pumpkins. Yeah, just give me the pumpkin. That. Wait, wrong way. So yeah, I forgot what I was talking about. CNC machines, yeah. Like I love watching CNC machines, but I honestly don't think I'd ever be able to. I could probably run one actually if I gave it a go, but I wouldn't have to want to do the algebra. Nah, no chance. Yeah, so like I was saying, everything in computers I'm self-taught. How to build computers I'm self-taught, um, and self-learn. And like, honest to God, like if you are even slightly interested in something, go and research it because you never know. It might be something you want to do as a job. Like for example, me in cybersecurity, the whole reason I got into this was because um, somebody I know got scammed, and I was like, "This ain't on. I want to stop this," and that's how that basically happened. Uh, Oops. Well, I'm gonna have to do that one anyway, but it doesn't matter. And then actually, a lot of the stuff actually doesn't surprise me that it actually flips over. A lot of it does. Hang on, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. Come on, pay attention, Joker. It's not that hard. Apparently, I don't know how to count. Maybe I should go back to school. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. That would be that one. So awesome. This is gonna look so ugly. But I really don't care. As long as it functions and we can get string, I'm happy. I might even, nah, don't even say it. 'Cause if it doesn't happen, I'm gonna be sad. You're right, baby girl. Right, we're gonna have to move that staircase at some point. But right now, we're just gonna do this. And we'll just come in after and do that. Because we gotta, one, remove all of this, which thankfully I do actually need most of it. So give me the string. Go away, I don't want you anywhere near me. Something I've noticed though is that there is no chests like anywhere. There's not a single chest in this abandoned mine shaft. And there's normally like silly amount. Right, we are not gonna do this. We're gonna leave this open and have it as a 3 by 3. I am fully aware that spiders aren't 3 by 3. It's just so they don't have anything to walk on, not walk on, climb. Hopefully, we'll figure that out in a minute. Not that bothered that we're losing those. I am wondering though something. Oh, hang on. Oh, damn. I only held that position for about 6 months. The 3 to 4 years I worked for the company, I worked 7 days a week, 8, 12 hours a day. There was no balance between work and life between that. and the rumors the company was going under, I decided to leave about a year. I decided to leave about a year later. The company closed. So while there were times I wish I would have gotten more experience running the CNC, I'm glad I chose to leave than being without a job. Oh yeah, I don't blame you by any means. So um, I haven't had a similar situation, but my father actually did. My dad used to work for a transport company that transport cars, and he was the union rep. And anybody that knows anything about union rep, the companies usually hate them. My dad was made, unfortunately, redundant. Well, they tried to make him go redundant, and then he had an injury, and they tried to get him gone because of the injury, and they went. Basically, the doctor went, he hasn't done it at work, so can't get rid of him. Um, and it was like, well, he's had an injury, and no, or had it. He had it at work, and it was due to work, so they couldn't get rid of him. Um, God, my throat today does not want to cooperate. Basically, on them car transporters, they connect the cars by chains, and my dad would go along undoing the chains before he loads up, and he would then forget that he's dropped the chains, and then stand up once he's doing the lower ones and hit his head on it, which caused his retina to detach from the back of his eye. And it was only because he mentioned it to his one of his work colleagues, and one of his work colleagues turned around and went, "Yeah, ouch!" Like them chains are heavy. Um, it's only because one of his work colleagues actually said to him, "Like, I've had this injury. I've had the same injury. Your eye's starting to grey over." He was worried anyway about it, but just like the typical man thing, like, "Oh, don't worry about it. I'm just not going to mention it to anybody." Um, yeah, it's a good job that his mate saw it rather than anything else. Seriously, Slime, have you got a death wish? You know what I actually should do is this. I might do that for the other one as well, actually, because then I can just break that block and replace it afterwards. So they tried to make him redundant from that, and because him being the union rep, they couldn't. um, they then tried to make him force early retirement, and he wasn't having that neither. It was only and after they tried to do all of this and failed miserably, they finally give up and stopped trying to put my dad out of the job, which he then like had enough and was like, right, you lot can go away. You're about to see me die. Oh no, I'm alive. Yeah, I really should have seen that coming. He decided to leave the company and go with somebody else, which is not a problem. My dad actually finally did have to give up the job, unfortunately. He'd been doing it since he was in his 20s, and he's now like 85. He's easily in his 80s now, bless him. Um, but he eventually gave up the job when his knees gave out from under him while he was getting in the wagon. and he fell out the side of the wagon, hitting his back on the floor. And he said he probably lay there for what felt like, oh yeah, isn't it just like, honest to God? You go away, you go away. Right. Before I go too high with this, let's go and sort out the water streams. So we're going to need 2 buckets at least. So anyway, yeah, he said he probably sat there for what felt like 2 hours. He thought he'd broken his back. Thankfully, he hadn't. But now, bless him, my dad struggles to even get up off the sofa because his knees are just shot. Um, they tried to, also this new company that he went with also tried to call say he was blind and he couldn't drive do the job anymore because you have to have a certain level of I can't say the word professional sight, like so things you can see off to the side while looking straight ahead. He had the company's opticians do it, and they turned around and went, "No, he's not legal to drive anymore." And my dad went, "No, something seems really sus about this." So he went to an actual optician and got them to run the same test. Yeah, that's it. And he passed. They went, "Actually, your vision is probably better than some of the 20-year-olds that I see coming in here, to be honest." And he went, "Look, will that stand up against the DVLA?" And they went, "Yeah, we do this type of thing for the DVLA all the time." So he sent it off to the DVLA, and there was a huge thing about the fact of whether or not the optician was being genuine about it or whatever. So they had another independent. So now this is a third optician that had to come and do it. And by this point, my dad had kind of just had enough, and he went, "I'll tell you what, right? The optician says I'm good to drive. This is what we'll do. I will drive for a further year if you give me full benefits when I retire." And they all basically just went, "Done." Because to be honest, like my dad said, they didn't exactly have much of a choice. It was either that or I was going to die on the job. Because I was, because they had tried to do it with many, many employees where they try and force you to go into early retirement and then deny you the benefits because you chose early retirement. And my dad was like, "That's not happening to me. Not a chance. I've worked doing this job for nearly 60 years, 60 odd years. I'm not like, no way." Um, water, France. But it one, yeah, because they don't want to pay. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. They just because they don't want to have to pay. Um, and to be honest, my dad was actually extremely lucky because he ended up with a very similar situation that happened with you, Mustang, where he left that other company, went with this one, and just before he retired from this one, the original company he's with went under from lawsuits of them trying to make people redundant. And my dad being the union rep, um, was dealing with all of these anyway, all the time for for that company. So he knew exactly what was going to happen. He saw it happen before it did. But it is a shame. My dad now has a problem getting out of his own driveway. He forgets which way he's got to go. Um, we're going to do something very naughty. This might work, it might not. Let's find out. So we've got to do an infinite water source somewhere. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work. Okay. Not a problem. We'll just do this. Right, we need one there. And one there. Ah, yeah, now I remember. So block that, and then we've got to knock out this one and this one. Don't worry, we'll sort this from the other side after. If I'm right, we need to go. Oh, actually, do we have to? No, we might not actually have to. Whoops. I just built all that for nothing. It's a good thing he got out when he did. Companies associated in the way they do things. Oh, I know. I felt really, I feel really bad for my dad because of one, how many years that he has worked as a driver. At one stage, my dad could drive anything. Like, and a lot of people say, "Oh yeah, I can drive anything." Like, no, my dad could actually drive anything. Is that still causing that problem there? Is that going to be a problem? That might be a problem. Okay, I've got another way of sorting that. I don't want to do it this way, but it's the only way I've got to sort it. Uh, we'll just make it smaller by one. Right, yeah, and we'll just do that. We'll just make it smaller on this edge. And then just run the water that way. Whoop. And whoop. And then we should be able to go there. And then there. Oh, we got a dead spot, man. That's why we dig that hole out there. See, the only way to stop that dead spot is to bring this in on all three walls, but it's reducing the spawning area is the thing. Because like if I put it here, you don't get that dead spot there. Okay. I don't want to have to do it this way at all. And then on the flip side of this, my mother's an accountant. And she, see, no, now we got a back piece here. Can I really afford doing that? Oh, I don't want to do it like that. I can't remember how to make these. Hang on, what about if I just take away one of those? Does that still cause the edge? Does just pushes it into that side. Oh man, this is annoying. So we're just gonna have to do with the dead spot, to be honest. I don't want to do it with the dead spot, but it's the only choice we've really got now. What did she say? My God, that's the essay. The previous job, I had the company close the doors, but was looking for a buyer with supplements that the current employer had to keep up. That the current employees had to be kept. Sorry. About a year later, they let a bunch of the higher ups go due to downsizing. Yeah. If a company let an X number of people go per law, they have to notify those employees and go look for employment prior to seeing them let go. They let go under what the law requires, and they did it twice. Got caught in the second round about 6 months later. Oh, that's just karma, that is. Honest to God. Again, it just shows how sly companies actually are when it comes to trying to save a buck. Sometimes it's just not worth trying to save the buck when you're just going to get in more trouble. So like thankfully I've jobs that I have done, I've never lost the job in a way where it's bad. I've done a few work experiences. I did a work experience that was, funnily enough, in a uh, oh, that poor Enderman. That sounded painful. It still sounds painful. That poor Enderman. Oh, Enderman. Yay! Um, I was removed. Let's say I was removed because he didn't like the way I was dressed. But like I was a gothic kid. Yeah, no, don't like lightning. Lightning tends to try and kill jokers. Right. Let's get the water. And now remove. If this works out as perfect as I think it's going to, I'm going to be happy. Oh my god, that really did work out pretty perfect. Right, I'm gonna put a hole there just so I know it's the middle because I'm gonna have to go under there in a minute and do some jiggity jiggity jig stuff. Um, First let's get up here because I don't want to have to. Oh, we don't have enough cobble, so we're gonna have to go home anyway. So we'll go and put the cobblestone, the water back anyway, at least. And preferably go and go to sleep because I don't fancy getting struck by lightning. Yeah, I've dealt with one fire today. I don't want to have to deal with another one. Thank you. But yeah, I ended up. So he didn't like the way I was dressed, and I was like, "Well, then fine." Like, not being funny. This is a computer thing. You want me to be really, really professional about it. Put me in the back when nobody's dealing with me. Anyway, he didn't like it, and fair enough. Like now I understand. Back then, I was like 17. I'm like, I don't care. You know what I mean? I was a teenager. I'm like, I don't care. You can't tell me what to do, type of thing. Oh, brightness. So all the way over as well. Hold on, I'll be with you in one moment. Because boom, what chat not showing? Hold on. Yeah, my chat's frozen. Oh no, it's there. Yeah. Okay, there it is. That was the only time I ever lost a job. Never been fired. Just was downsized out. Was unemployed for the next 4 years. I moved 2 hours across the state and had a job within a couple of months. Fair play. Um. So like I said, so I did went into the computer repair thing, and this guy just like no, didn't like the way I was dressed, and me being 17, like I don't care, and I ended up at a car garage, and they didn't have the insurance to cover me, is what they said. So I couldn't actually do anything as far as that's probably not helping that I kept reading books. Well, hmm? So I kept asking them questions about cars and stuff like that, and then I ended up at an Audi garage for the next um, work experience that I loved because like they had the insurance to cover it. It didn't matter if I messed up the cars. Like they were like, "Don't even worry about it. We got the insurance to cover it. It's fine." And like we didn't mess with any cars. They showed me how to do MOTs and stuff. And a couple of the guys there needed to have their MOTs done, like actual workers. So they went, "I'll tell you what, we'll let you do the MOT, then we'll come over, we'll check your work and whatever." And I was doing MOTs. You don't actually realise what goes into an MOT until you have to do it yourself. A lot goes into an MOT. They check the seatbelts and everything. Honest to God, it's silly. But again, it's safety. After that, I ended up at a place called Marks and Spencers, which is the equivalent of Tesco or Walmart, something like that. I did that twice actually because I did actually enjoy it, and then from actually, and this is all within school. Then from leaving school, I went to a garden centre. Um, and we had two managers at this garden centre. Natalie was absolutely lovely. Loved the woman. Tom, on the other hand, Tom, on the other hand, if he was on fire, I wouldn't piss on the bloke. He was horrible. Honest to God, he was the type of manager that would give you the walkie-talkie and go, if you call me today, you're going to be on trolley dolly duty for the next 2 weeks. Like, honest to God, hate the guy. So my first day at work, and I'm not even kidding, this is no word of a lie. My first day at work, I was riding my bike to work and I forgot my bag. So I put my paddlings in a carrier bag and had it the side of the bike. I can see work and the Coke bottle that's in my bag gets jammed between the forks of the bike and the wheel. Now, I don't know if you've ever seen that happen in slow motion, but it happens very fast when you're on the bike. And I kissed concrete. I didn't have time to brake. I just had enough time to put my hands out and probably soften the fact that I face planted concrete. And as this happened, a car had gone past and a Royal Mail van's coming the other way. So he immediately stopped seeing me on the floor in a heap. And he's like, did that guy hit you? I've got his number plate. And I went, no. My Coke bottle's stuck in my wheel. Like, I'm dazed. I hit that concrete probably doing about 20 miles per hour on this bike. Like, yeah, oh no is the right thing for it. So the guy stops and he gets in, like, he looks at me and he's like, sit down. I'm like, I'm fine. I can't see straight. I'll be honest. There's blood pouring from my nose. And I'm like, just sort my bike out. I've got to get to work. The only thing I'm concerned about is the bike. I don't know what I look like at this point. And he's like, well, I need to open the Coke bottle. You're going to lose some Coke. And I was like, mate, I don't care. Open the bottle. Get it out of my wheel so I can get to work. So anyway, he went, I suggest you don't ride. To be honest, if I was you, I'd wait for an ambulance or something. And I'm like, no, I've got to get to work. We've got to get to work. So I agreed that I would walk the rest of the way. I went, I can literally see work today. And he went, okay, get the first aiders to look at you. And I walked up, and the first people that I see just happen to be Natalie, the manager, and the first aider. And they don't realise at this point that I'm their new employee. They've just seen a guy with a bike that looks like he's just been smashed in the face with an house brick. It's probably the only way that I can describe it. So, they start going, are you okay and everything? And I'm like, yeah. I'm actually here to start work. Again, I still at this point do not know what my face looks like. For those that do want to know, I'm missing all the skin here. It's just cartilage. I'm fully missing the skin here. And I've got a gravel rash down the side of my face where, like, I've obviously scraped across the floor for a couple of, like, what a first impression. I know. Blood all over me as well. And I'm like, ready. And I'm like, no, I'll start work. And they went, have you seen your face? And they showed me a mirror. And me being this quick-witted teenager turned around and went, it's not that bad. It'll look worse in the morning. So, of course, they find this really quite funny. And anyway, they're like, we can't have you on shop floor not looking like that. And I'm concerned you might have a concussion. So we've changed your bike up out the back. And we'll take you home. Okay. cool. So they took me home, and then fair play, they phoned my mom to let me know that look, I've had an accident, and I've mentioned my mom in previous videos, and my mom is these that just does not care. She walked in, took one look at me, and went, "Serves you right. Should have remembered your bag. You won't forget it next time, will ya?" What? And this isn't the only time that my mom's been like this either. Honest to God. Um, she's always been like, to be honest. Another time that she was like, it was when I was a kid, and like scooters were like the new thing, and I was like jumping on and off curb, and they'd done some work by us and hadn't fully finished and put the top layer of tarmac down, and there was a water tap sticking out of the ground that hadn't been covered yet, and I misjudged my jump, and my front wheel hit it, and my face fully just grinded against this gravel. And when I walked into the house, like I've got cuts all over my hands, all over my knees, my elbows, and this gravel rashed down the side of my face. And my mom went, "Serves you right. Now go clean yourself up. Tea's ready in 10 minutes." Like, but that was the type of parenting that we had back then. Like rub some dirt in it. So it like tough. Nowadays, your child falls over, you're running over, like, "You okay? Oh, do we need to go to the hospital?" And like that's no joke. Like parents are actually like that now. I've seen it firsthand. Wow, no empathy. Yet none at all, my mother. But there's one thing that she did teach me: nobody's gonna help you when you fall over. Get yourself up. It's a valuable lesson to learn. Tell you now. Yeah, mine would have done the same. Much the same. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? Oh dear. And and like there was no point even like trying to look at my dad for sympathy because he just laughed at me. Like my honest to God, this is like so one of the funniest moments that I can tell is, does anybody know the air hog aeroplanes, the pump up aeroplanes that you used to throw? We had them the one year, and me, my dad, my mom, my best mate, we're all gonna go and fly this thing up the park. And as any story about a flying thing, it got stuck up this tree. Now, my dad was, and I do say was because he's now 5'10", bless him, and he was 6 foot. And I know he was 6 foot because we used to use him to measure what 6 foot was, and we'd go, Dad, what's 6 foot like that? Scoot that way a bit, your foot's not there yet. And so we're so anyway, it ends up a tree, and my dad's trying to get it, and he's got me on his shoulders, and it's not and like we're not reaching it. So then we have my mate on his shoulders, me on my mate's shoulders, and we still can't reach it. And this lovely old man appears out of nowhere and says, "Here, lads, how about this?" And he gives us this walking stick. So now there's my dad, my best mate on his shoulders, and me on my best mate's shoulders with a walking stick trying to bat this aeroplane out of the thing at the tree. The poor old man can't stand up without his walking stick, so he's wobbling about all the place. My dad's struggling to stand up with the weight of us two on his back, basically, trying to get this thing out of the tree. And my mom is fully cross-legged, wetting herself laughing at this entire scenario. Not trying to help the poor old man that's about to fall over, or trying to steady her poor husband with two kids on his back. She's fully cross-legged, laughing at us because it looks like a circus act. To be fair, it was actually very funny, and we did get the plane down. And it's an ongoing joke about that moment because something that me and my dad have never been able to do is to fly a kite. Never. Every time we've ever tried to fly anything, it just plummets to the ground dreadfully. So for God's sake, if we are ever on an aeroplane and you need someone to fly it, don't choose me. Don't choose me further. Um, and it's an ongoing joke that me and my dad tried to bond once and it rained, so we didn't bother. We've never bothered since. Oh, honest to God, it could only happen to our family though. Some of the things that have happened over the years are just. You can make a comedy sketch out of it. I'm not kidding. I love my family, I do, but honest to God, we are just disaster prone. And like we are so polar opposites of each other. So me, I'm always like 15 minutes early for everything. My mother's an hour late for everything. If she says she'll be there at 2 o'clock, she's turning up at 3. I I can put money on it. She turns up at 3. My mother's an hour late for everything, and she will be late for her own funeral. I guarantee it. If she's not, it'll be a miracle. Oh, right. You know what I really should probably do while I'm actually over here is go and see if there's any more food because I'm pretty sure this is all the food I've got left. Right, your chap isn't here anymore. Well, he is, but I need your leather. Look away. Right, let's go and kill some. Is that a sheep? It's a sheep. Sheep. Only one sheep. Thing is, I've got this perfectly distance away, so that mobs should spawn on it. I'm hoping now. No. I wonder if that's because he set up that spawner. Okay, let me go this way instead then. And give a couple of seconds, and then we'll go back. No, it might be the bamboo. We'll break the bamboo. We should have enough now to start a farm, though. Hopefully, I'm guessing. Yeah, talking to my mother, actually, like you know how that I just said, like she's got no empathy. My mother is the most honest to God accident-prone person you will ever meet. She will fall over thin air, and that's not even an exaggeration. Um, and she doesn't just fall over gracefully. No, she fully cuts her leg open and everything. We were on holiday the one day, and we were walking, and I'm not kidding. It was the smoothest path I've ever seen in my life. There wasn't a blemish about this path, and my mother fell over nothing. Managed to scrape both hands and her knees in shorts, and we're just like, how do you do this? Will you just put on this earth to test us? Can somebody do the math? I bet they can't. Hold on, let's put all this away. I've got an infill in here somewhere as well. Yep, there. Oh, I've got chicken in here. Got no more meat though, have I? No, right. Columbia. Hang on, something moved. Something moved on my screen. I think that's broke rock. Give me 2 seconds, guys. That's fine, Jax. Need to replace that wood with cobble. Throw some signs down lava on top of the signs, otherwise don't worry about it for now. I won't be back until later, maybe 4 or 5-ish. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get into voice chat anyway, so if somebody does join, we're good. Awesome. I still haven't put this away. Terrible, Joker. Terrible. I really need to move this platform, but I'm not quite at moving it. Did I get any saplings from that at all? That's really bad drop rate. Are you being serious? You give me a stick. One sapling, really? See, I actually do need wood. Yeah, and then we got 3 here. We got 14. Yeah, we need wood. Desperately. No, put the wood away. In there for now. Don't know how I'm going to kill these guys. Because we don't have anything really to kill them with, other than our sword. And I'm slightly curious on how their behavior works because if I remember, cave spiders tend to go up if they see a player. Like I have a plan for that as well. Because I'm pretty sure they can't get through a half slab. I do sound pretty sure, I'm not exactly. Right, let's get a roof on this. Right, what do we? Yeah, we need to go 1, 2, 3, and that's the roof. Yeah. Because then we can do this from underneath. I knew that was going to happen. No biggie, we're fine. Right, we are here and we need to go at least 2 blocks this way. Yeah, at least 2 blocks that way. Oh, hang on, where's the tower? There it is. Just so I remember. Don't get me wrong, this could go very badly, very quickly. And they could decide to just stay climbing, but I'm pretty sure as long as they don't see a player, they won't climb. I want to say. I'm not sure. Right, we'll leave that open. Right, we'll go over and move that now. Easier way to go down. This is going to go 2 blocks to the left. Yeah, we need to remove most of that area as well. It's going to cause spawning everywhere. If anybody wondering what that path is over there, that's 0, 0. That is actually bang on 0, 0, stopped on 0, 0. And there isn't an island here. There's a troll chamber, not an island, unfortunately. Come on, big quicker. 1, 2. Let's go 3 to be safe. You know, I forgot to do. I forgot to go live on TikTok as well. I was supposed to. I actually installed TikTok Live Studio. It's not very good for gaming unless you're going to get people to turn their phones. And like most people really don't want to do that. That I've noticed anyway. What time is it? Christ, how long have we been streaming for? 4 hours, 5 minutes. it's not bad actually. So I'll call it another half hour and then we'll call it quits. So at least we should have had this spider spawner done by then. I'm praying. I'm hoping Thursday I can start editing some of the footage I've got. My God, I've got a lot. I got 4 hours we were playing originally when we started. Oh, that's wrong way. Tell you what, I've got a song at the minute stuck in my head from Has Been Hotel. I don't even think it is from Has. Okay. At the back wall. I want to go. No, we'll just pit her up into the middle. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Yeah. Stop overthinking it, Joker. We'll just move it as we build it because it's not like we've got to drop them very far. Eight, 9, 10, 10, 11. Hang on. What did I say? Did anybody listen? Eh. As long as we're within 16 blocks, we should be okay. Of the spawners. Right. That will push them off the edge, but will they just float on top of there? Yeah, I know. I'm getting a bit of a pro from not killing myself. Right. I got one I don't actually want. I'm a hub. Right. Lovely. Hmm. Okay, now we're in a bit of a problem because we might actually have to go further out. Yeah, hang on. Let me just. Be aware, this is not how we're going to be getting to it when it's complete. Trust me. I actually do have a plan for that. Right, we can do a little test. I didn't bring a water bucket with me, did I? Nope. Hmm. Wish I had minecart. I actually do wish I had minecart. Because I would then actually take the time to get all of that. Of course, the other one hasn't got any water and it will also sleep while we've got chance. At the moment, I just want to make it functional. I just want it to work. Once it works, I will make it pretty afterwards. They look doing that. Wrong way. I need a sign there that says wrong way. I still need to get up there and disable it as well. Oops. Yeah, there won't be too much. The issue I think I'm going to have is having a path off the main path coming down to this. I think I might just keep this path and just make this path bigger. Hmm. That's a good sign. That's a better sign. And that's a bad sign. That's a really bad sign, and now we're stuck. Okay. Um, that went from bad to worse very quickly. Can I hit them from here? The answer is yes. How do I fix this issue? Hmm. But just do all bottom slabs? Oh, you're an idiot. 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 We're dead. That was both water buckets as well. Thankfully, somebody's got an iron farm. Hmm. Oh well, do I not have any oak left at all? Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Okay, we're fine. Um, don't worry, we are actually fine. We can sort this. We can fix this. We can fix this. We can fix this. See, I'm not even going like armored up properly. How do we fix this? How much iron do I have? Not bothered about the water buckets. How much is it for fences? Uh, I don't have any building blocks either. Oops. Oh, that was a real big mistake. You know, I have got now though. Give me a sapling. Check this out. Instant growth trees. That's fine. We've got at least some wood for when we come back. tell you what I do need though, is some more cobble, because I don't have enough now. Oh, so we are close to getting it done. Think. So they should have despawned, but I also need to go in and fix them. Yeah, tell I'm tired now. Not talking much. Tired. We will in stream in 10 once I've got this. We'll go and shut the spawners off. That's what we're going to do. Then leave. Man, I can't believe I died. Right. I don't want too much. I can't believe I did that as well. I don't want too much on me just in case we mess this up. Oh, right. So put you in there. Yeah, we'll come back and do you in a minute. Oh, I best sleep. Because I know what I didn't do. Put a load of slabs over the top, so now it's going to be filled with mobs as well. But again, this is stuff I can do after the fact. I just need to get it working. I just need to know I can get the string. Well, I know I can, but woo. Can't shut the spawner off if you've got no torches. Yeah, tell I'm tired now. I'm making silly mistakes. Why did I do that? I just said to do top slabs. I think I just need to move that entire platform out a bit as well, to be honest. Oh wow, I really need to do some grinding. Up we go. Turn the spawner off. Other than that, it's actually working all right. All right, we'll just wait here for 30 seconds and wait for them all to despawn. I'm going to have a drink. Thank you. Oh, I think that should be enough time. Let's hope so. We're about to die again. Right, I think I need to pull this out one more. To be honest. Hmm. I'm not even kidding. That was nerve wracking. No. Yeah, I just wanted to see if I could reach him or not. Right, let's go back up, turn the spawners back on, double check that it works, and then I'm going to bed. Honestly, God, you thought by now, after playing Minecraft for over 15 years, I would have learned to bring a crafting bench. So it works. It's not hugely efficient, but for right now, what I need it for, it's surprisingly okay. Like I said, I was hoping to get this another way, to be honest. I don't want to have to build this spawner. Ugly, it looks horrible, it's dangerous. Like there are so many things that could spawn around me and kill me right now. Or like walk off the edge. But we can now start actually building things as far as the mob farm goes. Which is amazing. Something twitched. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, hi. Unfortunately, we are about to go. Unfortunately, but I got it working. Where did he go? Yeah, this is the only problem. I probably should have put a stair block there to try and stop because they can't. They can't kind of climb stairs. But yeah, I'm happy. This got us exactly what we wanted, which was the string. If I can get a stack of it, would be nice. Oh, that might be a problem. Might have to come back to that. Oh my god. Right. Just because my name's Joker and I will fall off here. Because I will. Oh, that's the problem. So if too many of them build up, that can happen. Okay. This might be a stair job. But I might not never need to use this ever again. So how much? Yep, got a stack, that's what I wanted. Lovely. Right, we're done. We'll head back. And as far as building goes, we'll start building again. At some point, most people would have had a massive sneak peek. To be honest, you would have seen me build this farm many, many times before, and it is probably one of my favorite farms. The only thing I need to do is go in and just play around with it slightly. Saying that though, don't spiders have less health than the other mob? So they should just die when they fall. We'll see. I'll play around in creative mode and see if I can come up with a decent design. But right now, let's get safe. Safe. Try when everybody used to do that and just walk up like safe, safe. Now it's just on the knuckles. Got the trends we used to have back in the day. Anyway, ladies and germs, I am going to leave it there for this episode. Well, I said this episode for this stream. Thank you all for joining us. It has been an absolute pleasure. But unfortunately, that is actually all the time I have because I am going to bed. So, let's see. Uh, it's still saying I'm playing fast mode. Yeah, there's not many people playing fast mode really. Or watching fast mode, should I say. Yeah, I'll just end stream, guys, to be honest. It's probably easier. Yeah, night, Mustang. I'll catch you next stream. Or if you jump on the server, I'd love to see you on the server. But it's up to you. Anyway, night, and I will see you all in a mini money moon. Ta-ta for now.